What do you mean, uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Take it back. Bad Cop Live? What's that an uh-oh? Sorry, it's just the thing I say. Well, sorry, I'm just upset. I think I'm just gonna end stream. It's over. Okay, fine. I'll stay. Just for a little bit. What up? My hair's still kind of wet. Hi ho. Who are you calling ho? Wait, what? Oh. Why didn't that show up over there? You can't fish? You can fish. Contrary to popular belief, you can still fish. Oh. No, you can't fish. I lied to you. Yeah. That's a bug. All right. I feel like I owe you an apology. You're right. You can't fish. Hold on. It's like I always say, you can fish just fine. Just don't put these limitations on yourself, right? Just because it says no offline fishing, like, is that really gonna stop you? We really gotta fix that. That's so annoying. I got a bluegill. Yeah, I really need to come back to this, huh? You can't believe there's a .fish TLD? I don't know what it's for or who owns it. Let's find out. Who owns the .fish TLD? Donuts. .slime TLD win? Yeah, you messed up. You should have picked you should have what could you have done? There's the list of internet TLDs. This one. No? Yeah, this one. What could you have picked instead of slime? You could have a game where you catch accountants. Did you consider that? You could have Adagon.accountants. A game where you catch, you know, not a lot of plural ones. Apartments. Associates. Beats. Oh, that's the wrong kind of beats. Well, I guess like musical beats, right? I think it's gonna be hard to beat fish. Gmail. I'd love to have a .gmail. That'd be so sick. Did you? Yeah. Flowers and florist. There's way too many of these. I think we need to get rid of some. I propose we get rid of the Hyundai TLD first and then work from there. Like, at a minimum, we cut this one. If we have time left, we'll cut IBM. They don't need their own TLD. And then, yeah, Infinity. We're gonna do all the car ones. No more car TLDs. No Jaguar, even though that one's technically also an animal. I could see why you would argue for it. Jeep, it's gotta go. Why are there so many car ones? I didn't realize all the car Lamborghini, they all have their own. Imagine you want to buy a Lamborghini and you're like, let me remember what the website is for Lamborghini. Oh, it's fucking Lamborghini.Lamborghini. Like, what is this for? Cars.Lamborghini. It's like they didn't even do cars. By. I feel like something tried to load there. Drive. Like, what a fucking waste. Do they do the obvious Lamborghini.Lamborghini? No. They need to hire a marketing team. This is missed opportunity. Why does Carrie have so many? Well. What's the longest one? How do we count the length? Oh, this is kind of hard. I want to bash sort by a longest line. Okay, you just do awk. Okay, it's all the what are these called? They're like the puny code ones. Although Traveler's Insurance. Punny? Is it punny or puny? I don't remember. Traveler's Insurance, the longest TLD. I wanna buy. What's the maximum length of a domain segment? You could buy like half the alphabet, or no, the alphabet 2.5 times dot traveler's insurance would be like the longest. Well, is the domain max length? I don't remember. Because there's that one site that's like, do you guys remember A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.com? Wait, is that not it? Does it go to K? Okay, it goes to K. My bad. Do you guys remember this website? I tried to get the biohazardsymbol.com and my main domain place said, sorry, we don't do that. So I went to another place and it's half registered. And then they refunded me saying sorry. You don't remember this? I'm surprised it's just a blank page. It used to be an email service. It was like you could get like a free email address here. And it was clearly a joke thing because most websites wouldn't let you put in an email this long. I didn't realize you could even have emojis in the main part. What are some other classic websites? There's something.com. Is steam.com still around? No. I always liked something.com. It loads fast. What's the last modified on this? Wait, they're using Cloudflare for something.com. Fuck's sake. It was last modified 2022? Wait, what did they change? It was already perfect. It might be available once again. Is that even a thing you can own? Change the font? I don't think they did that. What are the other classic, like, ancient websites? There was zombo.com. I don't really want to go there, but does it still exist? How do I see if a website exists without going there? Curl? There's something here. Still using the XHTML 1.0 transitional. Remember when we thought... Did anyone else thought we were going to go to XHTML? We sure didn't. Never really caught on. Responsive stuff added here. Nice. HTMX on the other hand, what's wrong with HTMX? Or you're saying it did catch on? Arngren.net? I don't remember that one. I'm afraid to open random links. Is it safe? Oh wow, it's like Craigslist. Kind of. Yeah. How are they even doing these borders? like this is actually impressive. Oh my god, the horizontal scroll. Well, I remember this thing. I wanted one of these. Does anyone remember this thing? Holy cow. That takes me back. Weren't they like $300? Yeah, they were expensive. I don't remember it having an iPhone app. Did that come later? Did they like rebrand? What, the footer? What's oh. Yeah, they're ready for Christmas. I mean, Christmas has evolved. It's a year-round event. You go buy a car on here? Wait, that's not a car. Wait. This is the car? Okay, it's a little smaller than I thought. Isn't it always Christmas in Norway? True. Oh man. This website feels like it's trapped in like a time loop. Like they prepaid for like 100 years of web hosting and then forgot. I kind of wish I had done that. I wish I had a website that was just seemed like, yeah, NetGal, which chans are your favorite? I don't know what that is. Imagine somebody working really, really hard every day to keep it functional like this. Your apologies. Yeah. I used to like back in the old internet days, I was on a lot of small community forums that no longer exist. Like I was all over is it this .com? This one. They don't exist anymore. I spent a lot of time on these forums. Oh, it's an IRC server. Yeah, I had a lot of skill issues with IRC. I didn't know how to use IRC outside of like weird browser clients. And so I didn't spend a lot of time on IRC. MIRC? This isn't the one I used, I don't think. What did I hold on, let me I used this. I was a Mibit user. They're shutting down though. Yeah, I know. Everybody would make fun of me every time I would join too, because they'd be like, Mibit, like get a real client. And I was like, I don't know how. Because, well, part of the issue was like I wasn't allowed to install software on like the family computer because yeah, I violated trust too many times and lost my administrator permissions. I kept breaking the computer. Not that I didn't have like ways around that. Okay, so funny story time. My my parents didn't give me administrator access, but both of my parents had administrator access. And my dad was like the computer savvy one, and my mom had no idea what the computer even was. And really should not have been an administrator. And she she would have really easy to guess passwords. Like the hint would be way too good of a hint. Like the hint would tell anybody what the password was if you just like did a little bit of it was like a puzzle. And so what I would do is so we kept the family computer was in the kitchen because our house was weird layout. There was like a desk it was kind of, yeah, I don't know. It was in the kitchen. And if I was logged in on her account, she had like this really, recognizable theme and everything. She had her wallpaper and stuff. And I would have gotten in trouble if I was logged in on her account and she would have changed her password. So I had to come up with a new system to work around that. And so what I would do is I would log into my account and then I would open Task Manager and I would kill explorer.exe. And there's this really weird quirk on Windows where if you run as another user, explorer.exe, it'll like have all of your system preferences, but it'll be like you're in an escalated like desktop environment as the other user. It's really strange. I don't know if it still works that way, but that's how it worked on Windows XP. And so like I effectively was an administrator on the computer through this loophole that was a very well kept secret. And the other thing that they instituted was they installed the software that would turn off the internet at like 8 p.m. or something. And so I was still allowed to use the computer because they recognized that like I was like trying to learn programming and stuff, and they were like, that's fine, like educational stuff or like doing homework on the computer is fine, but after 8 p.m. no more talking to people on the internet. And so what I would do is I would escalate to admin, and then I would change the system clock like back an hour. Then I could get on until 9 p.m. Then I just had to make sure they didn't see me like using the internet. So this is where my my hacker origin story begins. It was good times. Hack the planet. Yeah. But I still couldn't figure out how to get on IRC to save my life, so I guess I wasn't that skilled. It's tough. It's tough out there. Cooler than your origin story? It's like way more complicated than it needs to be. Like surely there was a simpler way for me to do what I was trying to do. I did a very easy hack where my mom had to type in the password for the internet, but she was so slow at typing and didn't look at the computer, so I just switched to Notepad. That's so good. You keylogged your mom. Damn. Yeah. It was multiple times, because I remember there were several like, you know, several times in my life that I went to log in as her account and she had changed her password. Like every time I did anything that like was suspicious, like my dad was savvy enough to know like, hey, there's a new program installed on the computer, like somehow you got access. And so my mom would change her password, but the hint would always like just be a little like, it would be like, one time it was literally the hint was Grogan. And so I'm like, I'm looking around the desk, I'm like, what is Grogan? I don't know what Grogan is. I'm looking around, and on the desk there's literally like there's a pile of 3 books, and one of them said somebody Grogan, I think like Josh Grogan or something, and it was a book called Marley and Me. And so I tried the password Marley, and that was the password. She's just not really security minded. Entertaining story, thanks for sharing. My own origins in hacking were in parental tyranny. Oh no. Were you on the other side? Who asked what we're doing today? What are we building today? We're gonna keep working on our IRC server. We started this yesterday. Let me, how do I run this thing? So if I run this thing, then we connect to localhost 3000. I can join tests. Just kidding, it doesn't work. It's broken. So it's a server, not a client. Yeah. Did I? Yeah, okay, I put that in the title. My parents just locked mouse somewhere, so I learned to use them. That's so smart. Like physically locking up peripherals is I love that idea because like then my approach would have been to just like buy my own like $5 mouse. And just like hide it somewhere. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, losing keyboard privileges would be the end for a Vim user. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're just reminiscing about the old internet, and yeah. Also, my thing doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why. Okay. My stream was a chaos of circuits. That could be a really good or a really bad thing. I don't know. Culminating in a Java precipitated crash and data loss. What? I'd be incapable of doing anything if there was no keyboard. Yeah, I could get pretty far. You could do the on-screen keyboard. You could get pretty far. Oh, it's got sound effects. You use Arch, by the way. You should get that fixed. I think, okay. One thing we need to add to the server. God, how do I fix that actually? That's gonna keep bothering me. Let's see. What? How's there nothing about HTMX in here? Whoa, what the heck? Double raid? Wait, cheap viewers. Wait, how do I delete messages in Chat Arena? I can mod them. There we go. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I need to fix something real quick in my dot files. Oh, is this why? Okay. We're looking for HTMX. Yes. I don't want HTMX. Actually, hold on. Can we just comment this all out? Thank you for the follow. Okay, I think we're good now. We're working on our PNG tuber program. Very cool. Mine is so basic. Do I even have mine anymore? Wait, is this? No? What? Oh, yeah, this is mine. Wait, it's not even animating. Well, yours is probably better. Love the live messenger notif. Thanks. Yeah, that's around the same era that all this other shenanigans was happening. Where's the new one? The new one is like such a pain in the ass to start. Like, I have to run some crazy Python scripts from PowerShell and like tweak a flag to pick up the right camera, and then I have to open Godot and run the program and get it to connect on a port to the Python script. It's like too much. Like, I need to automate it before it's useful. Well, I can't write a bash script because it's fucking Windows. Okay, where were we? We were over here. We were editing the server. PowerShell? No. You don't. Hey, I should. Can I make that a banned word? How do I make a banned word on? I don't know how to use automod, so bear with me. Moderation? Blocked terms and phrases. Okay, I've got these ones. PowerShell. Does that work? Somebody say PowerShell. No, it works. Wait, does it just not even, wait, it doesn't even show up? Wait, isn't there? Well, how do I make it like, what does private do? Does that? That's weird that it just blocks it completely. I thought it would still say it was held for. Is it? Oh, maybe it's this. Hold on. Okay. So we don't put it here. We put it here. Oh shit. No, cancel. I can't add like a rule here. Lame. Okay, well, maybe I'll make my own thing. There was a custom tab? Yeah, I thought that was a custom tab, but it's actually just the word custom. It's not a tab. It looks like a tab. What am I making? We're making an IRC server. So IRC is like a old chat protocol. And we're making that. What's the Yeah, should we fix that with Good Cop? It's I don't know why it takes so long. It's like something's timing out, I think. You know what it is? Cuz I do. It's Hold on. We're already in the right folder. It's the Tau WebSocket. RAID. RAID? RAID. It's this. I think. Is it this? It might be this. Or here, let's. Do we do that anywhere else? No. Let's try this again. Replay. There it goes. So that was, I think it was like blocking and it would wait until it timed out. I don't know. The lights thing is broken ever since I moved, and it's probably like trying to talk to the wrong IP address or something. Oh well. It's also like not in the background. So it wouldn't even do anything interesting. Oh god. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a new lights thing at some point. Okay. But why in Bash and not in Go or Python? Because so we're gonna delete the pub subfolder, and then we're gonna remake it. I also want the thing. There's a special line. I want this. This is always a good time. I'm glad somebody caught that. I always have to copy. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember it, but it's exactly what you want. It's like, it's so good. Okay. So we should be able to connect. Just kidding. Oh, it's not 3000. It's 6667. Okay. We're in. Hello world. Okay. So this is good. One thing I'm curious about. So if I dang it. If I do this and then I go to the pub subfolder and I echo hi to test bad cop. Okay, so that does kill the cat. Interesting. Instead of cat, we should probably use read. I think somebody mentioned that yesterday and I ignored them. Some bad streamer. But we should just read the line from no, that's wrong. From the topic. and then print it. Like that, I think. This makes me think that when we do our unsubscribe, we want to do this first. And then we want to send a message down the thing that's like, will this work? There's a shitty argument going on Twitter, and you're not even gonna get me involved? Are you using read as a socket? No, what? Maybe read as a socket. Yes. So this topic thing is not a file. It's a FIFO. So it's like a named pipe. Why not just use actual Linux sockets? That would also work, but it's like probably more intensive than the pipe. So the problem is that it's kind of like that. It's with make FIFO. The problem that we're facing is like do I have a way to plug in my no, I don't have a USB port anywhere. I'd love to plug in my drawing tablet and go over the architecture of this thing. We have like a oh no, don't tag me in a health thread, I'll just mute it. So we've got oh, this is perfect. We've got TCP server. All right, too late, you say? Let's see. Wait, you didn't do it. Liar. How are you reading chat by looking almost perfectly at the camera? It's a you know, it's a little bit of a movie magic. I've always seen a FIFO as a wrapper around a Linux socket. Yeah, so a FIFO is it's a named pipe. Am I using a teleprompter? Yeah. It's the Elgato one. So named pipes, it's very similar to using a pipe in your shell, but instead it's like a file on disk, or represented as a file on disk. It's not actually a file. But the issue is, okay, so we've got TCP server. This is one process. And each time we get a connection, we're forking off a new process. And then the issue is that this keeps fanning out. Each time they join a channel. And I don't know how to make this better. I think this is just going to be a fact of our architecture here. Is we're going to have connections times channels amount of processes running. And it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, reuse a connection to an existing channel join. I wonder if we can actually avoid this. The problem is just the way I'm storing my pub sub information. Isn't it the same diagram as the RFC? No. No, like what? What do you? How would this be in the RFC? This is a graph of our process tree currently, and I think we should fix this because I think this is not going to scale nice. The RFC definitely doesn't have a diagram of the process tree of your implementation of a server. That wouldn't make any sense. Like, it might have a similar looking diagram, but this is representing something totally different. I know for a fact that this diagram that I am trying to represent is not in the RFC. There are also Twitch limits on connections per IP. Wait, what? Twitch? What's Twitch's involvement here? I guess they kind of do IRC. But that's more of just like, I don't know. No. We're building something totally separate. This is just a standalone IRC server. So what if instead of having each of these be its own listener? No, it's not. What's not? Okay, what if instead of each one of these having its own set of what do you mean it's not a server? What is it? It's not. Okay. Sure. It is though. It's a paint image. That's what this is. But not what this is. Bring the fish command back. No. But okay, we're getting derailed. There's fish. You just have to catch them in the place where they are. There's no fish in chat anymore. The fish are over here. It's painful to have to switch apps on mobile. Get a second phone. Listen, if you don't have a second phone dedicated to fishing, you're not gonna make it. I'm sorry. That's just how the world works. You're poor? Aren't you a developer? One for the plug and one for the fishing. Yeah. What happens if I just hold down the button? Oh my god, it's so slow. Don't you people have phones? Why did it go so slow? It's almost like Bash Stack. I'm not gonna say it. You got games on your phone? Just fishing. Will you guys let me finish this thought? I'm gonna block you out for a second. Okay. If we open one pipe per connection and then we maintain the pub sub, we'll just have to blast all events to everybody, and then this is how pub sub works, right? You blast all of the events to everyone and do the filtering on the edge. You don't see any pipes? All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's on black though. Hold on. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to work. It's the best I can do. All right, so we got this one. It's a little thick. It's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to get the proportions you want when yeah. You sent like 15 fish. My fish survived them all and then died to my own catch. You're too powerful. Okay. If there's a pipe to each connection, it's just like multicast. Yeah. But I think that'll work better just because of the way it is. And the way that it is what we're going off of here. Fatality. Dang it. We got a new message to ban. Cheap viewers. All right. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Everything's messing up. Did you tag me in this hell thread? so I can mute it. Okay, you didn't. Thank you. Settings, moderation, blocked terms, cheap viewers. Boom. Maybe ban the use of viewers and links in the same sentence. Yeah, unfortunately, Automod's not that advanced. But hopefully cheap viewers holds them off for a while. Okay, we don't need the pipes anymore. Doesn't support regex. I actually it does support wild cards. But I don't know how that helps. All right, we must refer to the bash stack once again. Hey, Embed. How's it going? So instead of having a topic, let's just streamline all of this. Call this, I don't know, IRC. And then down here, we're gonna are we still gonna do this? I think so. Your rod didn't update. Oh, that's my bad. Hold on. Gosh. We really need to fix this stuff. Docker restart. It's okay. I can refund you over here. IRC server in Bash, huh? It's going well so far. Did I buy a Tmux license? I don't think so. Did I? Can you check? Tmux? No. It's too expensive. If somebody wants to donate one, I would accept it. Yeah. You forgot the command. How much is it? I don't know. I wish the pop-up would tell me, but it's like, it just says that I only get a 40-day free trial. Oh shit, that's funnier, actually. I like that. Let's do that. Hold on. Why is it a command? It should just be... it should just be anybody mentioning Tmux. Does it work now? Tmux license. I don't know why it wasn't like that in the first place. That's so much better. Okay. Where were we? We were rewriting pretty much everything. So subscribe won't take a channel anymore. I guess we just put, this would be like this. Yeah, it's not a chat thing anymore, Stony. We moved it to its own little site because it was starting to get to be a bit much. I might bring back the chat command and just give it like a really long cooldown or something as a halfway thing. But okay. So we subscribe, but this doesn't go here now. Subscribe will happen when you connect. So it's literally like right here. I know, right? And this is not like this. It's just regular old unsubscribe. Okay. So did it auto rejoin? Because I see that I'm in the test channel. Hold on. Let's do debug Nick joined channel with key. Oh, we don't have the key. Never mind. Can we do watch and reload on this? Will that work? Nope. Because that's in the wrong folder. That seems to work good. Okay, I don't think we're connected right now. Now we're connected. Nice nullfish. It's gonna be a war of attrition between these two fish. Wait, can the nullfish actually pull this out? The seahorse is pretty low damage. No, I don't think so. It was a nice try. Yeah, the nullfish it's very niche when it's useful. Oh, that was so close actually. That was like 1 HP. So I don't understand. It didn't rejoin the channel, but it's still in the channel over here. Part. That doesn't work because we can't actually do that. That one nullfish, that's a story I'll tell my grandchildren. Did you just beat yourself again? Uh-oh, I've got a non-pixel art fish. You were one and done there. Okay, so we need to when we do the broadcast, this is gonna go to everybody in I wonder what happens if the server sends you messages. You're getting JSON? Yeah. Listen, it's not quite finished. I wonder what happens if we send messages for channels that you're not supposed to be in. Is that a problem or would that still work? Okay. Let's streamline this. Hey, Nightshade. Okay, so broadcast sends to everyone. So when should this break? Let's just do a return. Just going to sleep. All right, well, have a good night. So when do we do the filtering? It's in here. So this is interesting. If I disconnect, I need to read the RFC again. What happens? A client session ends with a quit message. Server must close the connection to a client which sends a quit message. What I'm wondering is, like, if you get disconnected from the server, do you lose your joins? Like, surely yes. Surely you can't disconnect from the server and stay in a channel? Is that right? We got any IRC experts in the should we ask the old robot? If I get disconnected from an IRC server, do I stay connected, or do I stay joined to channels? No, you'll automatically be disconnected from all channels you were joined to. Okay, that's what I would assume. What if the server... no. Well, okay, so that's... I think it doesn't necessarily have to work that way. Yeah, let's see. Is that part of the RFC? It's in 2812 in the client protocol. Interesting. There was something called DCC. I don't know. Direct client to client. Oh, the thing that's interesting to me is like, so right now I'm connected to my server. If I come over here and I kill my server, I'm still connected somehow. I don't know. Maybe this client is just dumb. Is the thing still running? Oh, that's a couple. Why do I have a... Okay, I think I do still have it running. But it's still connected somehow. Hey, Nate. Wait, what? What is this one? Wait, why did that one restart? Wait, what is that? Wait. Why is there... Who hacked me? Wait. Where did this ping just come from? Okay, now we got disconnected. Oh no, are we slapping people with trouts? Wait, but hold on. Something is running TCP server as root on my system. And it... How do... I might have been owned. Yeah, unironically, I'm a little bit afraid of whatever this is, because I don't use root on this machine. How do I figure this out? It's probably just me. I can attach to a process, right? Isn't it like attach or something? Oh, P. P for PID. Type who to see if it's remote. Who? Well, it's something TCP server. Unless, does this run? This doesn't run any bash stack stuff, right? Oh, this is broken. Hold on. No such file with Twitch logs? What? Oh, hold on. Oh, we're not logging. I moved these. PID no. I'm trying to reason about what this could be. It wasn't that? Like, what do I have? There's no TMUX sessions. Where is this thing running? Can I can do like a, let's see. What is it? -P? What is -P? Show PIDs. Oh, we want -S. Okay. Oh. There's something in Docker? What the fuck? 17 months ago. How long have I been running a bash stack app in Docker? That's been on port 3000. That's open to public net. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Oh, that's oops. I bet there's some fun logs in there. It's fine. It's in Docker. No, I didn't get hacked unless I did, but probably not. All right. It's dead. It's dead. At least it's a Docker container, not your host PC. True. Restore my system from backup. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that off stream because I just don't want to bore you with the details. super trivial. I mean, I back up all the time, and so many backups. Like you wouldn't even believe all of the backups that I have. That's the container that holds all the passwords. Shh, it's a secret. What I'm hearing is no backups. No. There's actually so many backups that I have to back up my list of backups because I can't remember what they all are. Welcome in, little doctor. Thank you for the raid. What was that game you were playing? Something Mana? Visions of Mana. Is that right? But if it's a Docker container, you're okay. As long as there's no way out of the container. Exactly. I would never let anybody out of the container. What were we doing? Like, does anybody even remember? I played the Visions of Mana demo. It's fine. Things are going okay. We're trying to write. Do you remember IRC, Internet Relay Chat? We're trying to make a server so that we can all do some chatting on the internet. But I'm severely failing. That's how I got my One Piece episodes. Multiplayer notepad. That sounds like a bash.org quote. Remember bash.org? Damn. We'll have to make our own quote board. All Twitch chats used to run on IRC. Well, so no, they never ran on IRC. They use IRC as their protocol. Should I reinstall Merc? Yeah, you should. It go down every few years and come back up. Yeah, I think it's dead for good this time. I think there was big drama about it. What up, boats? Anyways, I was gonna try and make this work. We've got this broadcast thing that sends the messages forward to everybody. And so that means inside of listen, we need to filter what we care about. And to do this is going to be a little bit annoying because I think we're going to need to parse the message. Did I see your spider video? I didn't. I saw the screenshots, but I was on my phone and I didn't look at the video. Wait, where? Oh, you left a comment over here. This is a good screenshot. All right, let's see. Oh my god, are you riding it? This is advanced. Is Twitch still using the IRC for protocol? Yeah, they still support it. Do I use the same font size when I'm not streaming? I do. It's kind of a problem. It's pretty big, I know. Isn't it too big? What's wrong with it? I can read a whole, like, 17 lines at a time. Even more if I go full screen. Look at this. This is like 20 something lines. More than enough. Why would you ever need to see more than that? Will we get distracted by it? Big clock. Too many bars? What do you mean? There's like at most 3 bars. There's this one, and this one. I mean, I can make it smaller if I need to in an emergency situation, but we can also make it bigger if we really want to be productive. Yeah, but I like the command bar because what if it has something to tell me? What if I save and it's got a message for me? Fimsh cousin? There's lots of Fimsh cousins. Colon messages? Nobody has time for that. That's insane. I like my setup. Do I use Kitty console for the chat in the overlay? No, so you mean like over there? That's like that's it's all web-based. This like whole thing, oh, not that thing. Wait. Which one is it? This whole thing is just like a browser source. Yeah, it's kind of super jank, but I don't know. I like on one hand I was super paranoid and I wanted to write my own chat renderer thing, but also I kind of hate it because it doesn't show the badges or anything, and it doesn't show certain emotes. Out of you be super desperate to get me to sign up for some first thing? Oh, yeah, you should. It's really basic. It's just this. It puts 3 redeems in your well, actually it's just 1 redeem. It adds a redeem called first. And then when somebody redeems it, it changes the name of it to second and then third. And you get points for doing the redeems. So Practical NPC has the most points on my channel for being on time. Whatever that means. Not that I stream on a schedule, so. I wonder if this stopped working, because I feel like Practical's points haven't been going up. I don't know. I wrote this in a day, so it's totally possible it doesn't even work anymore. I don't think it's easy to get Twitch emotes working in the terminal. Yeah, with a certain terminal, it would be doable. I used to use the suckless one with a thing that could do images. I forget what it was called. You did it yesterday? Well, I guess we'll see if it works. I want to improve it at some point, but ST, yeah. But ST is not, it didn't have native image support. I had to like patch it in or something. Oh, you did the emotes in terminal. What terminal? And how'd you do it? The Kitty graphics protocol? I've never used Kitty. There's also like Sixel. What's the thing that I used to use? It had some really weird name. Oh, it was Uberzug. It was some German name. It was this. Oh, great. It's just a README now. A tool which allowed to hack image support into terminal emulators. Are we Sixel yet? I don't know. Remember when I was gonna make an IRC server? What if you added some Emacs to my setup? Oh God. If I ever finally collab with Clonk, maybe he'll teach me some Emacs. You used to manage an IRC server. How much do you know? Could you teach me? Could you teach me how to make my code better? How to IRC? I feel like I should move this code to a function because I need to copy paste it right now. I use Arch Linux, by the way, so I know literally everything about code and networking. Huge. IRC protocol is very basic. Yeah, it's basic, but it's like nuanced. There's a lot of little details that aren't super well explained. Oh, but I need more than this, don't I? Whatever. We're just gonna take this part. Now, can we just slap a local -AR in here? Is that legal? Okay, let's start with this. So we're connected. If we send a message, Oh wait, we have to rejoin test. That work? No. Okay, hold on. let's restart the client. Can I, how do I configure this thing? Tiny config, tiny config. Is this gonna leak my password or anything? I'll just put that away for a second. Do I have a password? No. My password is Hunter2. Oh, sorry. My password is 2. So I assume we just add another one of these. False. Join test. We can even turn off the Kalonk real quick. No, I didn't charge the light. Tiny. Okay, so it didn't auto join. Why didn't it auto join? Hmm. You're supposed to join the and we've got a logs. Oh, this literally logs the channel. Okay, that's not that interesting. Thanks for the follow, cool coding cat. So okay, we got a listened command. So what kind of commands do we forward to everybody? Oh, is my eye itchy? Is it gonna work now? No. I really wish it would just work. That would be really cool. What am I doing wrong here? What? How do I make it go? Config. How do you fight a fish you can't see? Because this is so annoying. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think we're getting bamboozled. Okay. I think we have a problem with our watch and reload. Bash trap exit. I always forget how to do this. This is not what I want to do, but stuff. Clean up. Kill all TCP server. If I kill it with Control C, okay, it actually dies now. Very good. I think that might have been part of our issue. So we got a nick command, a user command. We replied, and then it didn't try to join. Why? Why? Why didn't it want to join? Hold on, let's bring this back. Oh, now it's not joining here either. This is a whole lot of messages it tells me up front. The join thing just isn't working. Python fishing while streaming.
Fatality.
Damn. Channels to automatically join. Why you don't work? Yeah, I just tried that. Still no. In the example, they don't have that. Could it be because of this defaults? No. So annoying. Where does it save the logs again? Tail. Debug logs. Anything? Could not parse server name in 002 RPL your host. Interesting. Maybe that's part of our issue? Where do we do our 002? No, it's not saying that anymore. But it still doesn't work. Grr. I just wanted to auto join. Like, oh no, what did I do with my clonk config? Oh, now I gotta fix it. There was a 9 in there. Nah, see, this isn't working anymore either, and it used to work. So like, what the heck? You just want to fish? Is this like not a full tab or something? I don't know. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same. The only thing that used to be here is some comments. Like, you call it there first. Oh. Oopsie. This is like the only difference that I changed. All right, what the heck? Join. What if I update this thing? Thank you for the gift sub to I really like waffles a lot. It's good to know. This one. All right, see you later. Let's try updating this thing. Maybe that will make it work. I'm running out of ideas. Can you debug the step to where it's failing? Well, so the issue is this is not my server failing. As far as I can tell, the client is busted, and I'm trying to figure out how to make the client work. All I want is for it to auto join a channel when I start. But it's just not doing that. That's supposed to be a feature. Okay, let's just, can we fully start over with the config? Well, okay. Is it supposed to be 9.7? Oh no, that's for TLS. I had this changed. What did I change it to? Tiny logs. Okay. It just doesn't join. Grr. Why have they done this? Is there a better client I should use? Do I still have IRC? I do. This one's too confusing. I don't know how to use it. There's just too many buttons. I'm stuck. How do I get out? Exit. Quit. Help. I'm stuck. Senpai. How do I even quit this thing? Like this? Migrated to what? Well, I can do it with the SSH. All right. Um, the IRC keybinds frustrate me. Whoa, I just got dizzy. Oh. Maybe. Okay, what does this do? Enter your server host. No. Bad cop. Okay, okay. How do I... Oh. Fancy. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Did we break joins? Oh. Wait, why didn't that work? That should have joined. Oh no. Received corrupt message join test. Missing message prefix. Okay. No such file or directory. Wait, this thing... RCV3 stuff? Oh boy. How come it doesn't join? Yeah, it connected fine. But then I sent it the join message. Let's see what... No, I don't respond to cap yet. But that wasn't an issue for Tiny. What the fuck happened here? Oh no. Um, don't know what happened there. Oh, I'm a dummy. This is gonna cause issues. I've had that there the whole time. And no wonder shit's breaking. That needs to be in here. Okay. Okay, so it sent bad cop join test. Isn't that all you need to do join? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT again because I feel like it might actually be good at this. I'm implementing an IRC server. When someone joins a channel, what should the server respond with? Colon channel. Is that real? I don't know if I trust that. Wait, join confirmation. Okay, well, that's definitely different than what I'm doing. Why does this shit keep happening? I thought I just fixed that. The only explanation is that it's not killing the whole process tree whenever it this thing is wrong. Okay, let's just not do that. That's the simplest solution. Damn it. Okay, well, I changed it to the thing ChatGPT said, and it didn't work. What is that? Party hard. Nice. Okay. How goes the IRC server? You know, it could be going better. Thanks for the follow. The problem is that this client doesn't seem to connect. Like this client can connect and send messages. But the other one doesn't work. And I couldn't tell you why. Unless it's not even connecting. Lumi, you've used this. Does it show up in, because it just says connecting. Maybe it didn't even connect successfully. Maybe when I do join test, it's just not even going anywhere. Do you think it needs, okay, well now it gives me a different message. So now if I try to join when I'm not connected, it says you're disconnected. But if I connect first, it could be the cap thing. So what did it say? It said cap end. Well, I want it to work with all the clients. Wait, cap isn't even in the spec. What? Where's cap? RCV3? Well, then surely I don't have to respond to it. Capability negotiation? Yeah, surely if you don't respond, that just means you have no capabilities, right? I would think. Hey, Clunk. I'm not really reading any of this. I think that makes sense, but I'm not sure if Senpai is trying to be a client that works with old servers. Fair. Okay. Back to the robot. If I get a cap command, what should I respond with to say I have no capabilities? Please stop asking. You should respond with cap star knack. Of course.
Fatality.
Wow, you predicted that. This response is straightforward and lets the client know that your server does not support any capabilities. Okay. You're GPTing it yourself. Wait, what? Where's... Oh, we don't have a list. Okay. Cap. What do? I reply. Oh wait, I said cap. Bad call. Shit. Yeah, who knows? I probably don't want to put bad cop in there though. Who knows if this is right? Received corrupt message. Expected at least 3 params, got 2. Okay, maybe I do want whatever I was doing was better. Okay, it doesn't cry anymore. Got another different answer. Okay, maybe GPT is not so good at this like I thought it would be. Server name capstar ls : and then I want to presumably not give it its own name back. Well, that also kind of works. Let's just do this. Thanks. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh. Why were we doing that? How did that even work? Who knows? Okay, so we got a command join. This server really just doesn't, or this client really just doesn't work. And I don't know why. Or wait, no, okay, it is joining. Clunk, what IRC client do you use if you're still here? Well, I can't join on this one either anymore. Am I using N curses? No. Um, Interesting. This doesn't have a sent line anymore. Which means something has gone awry in pub subland. There's a lot of pipes in there. Oh, if there's a lot of pipes in there, that's what the problem is. Because you can't have, if the pipes don't have a listener on the other end, then some sort of Emacs IRC client, that's fair. What? No, I think he probably. Couldn't be. I need to be right back. Okay. So why do we have extra pipes? Let's do this. Pipe created. Pipe closing. Closed. Great. So we connect. There's one pipe. Now you want to make an IRC server too? Really? This isn't discouraging? Impressive. Okay, so we have a pipe called X0. If I disconnect, pipe closes. All right, now let's try senpai. Senpai joins and then does a bunch of cap garbage. So we made a new pipe. Oh, but interesting. Pipe closing, but pipe didn't close. Arr. Interesting. Okay, so we don't need to do this song and dance. We just do this. Okay, so tiny, close, pipe closing, pipe closed. Much better. Okay. This is one of the most annoying things about doing this in Bash, at least this approach of doing it in Bash, is that if these pipes aren't exactly correct, they can break the entire application in really confusing ways. And they have to be 100% correct. And they're really easy to get wrong. Because if there's ever a pipe that exists and is not being listened on, everything locks up. It's a nightmare. Plumbing time with bad cop. Okay. Whoops. We're in test. Everything is working. Does it also work in the other one? Nah. Like we send the message, but then it doesn't. I don't know. It wants to know who bad cop. And I don't tell it who. We'll stick with tiny for now. Okay, and then we get our own message back, which is bad. That shouldn't happen. So that's pretty much where we were. Who bad cop? Exactly. Okay, we don't care about the prefix. We throw that away. So we know we have a private message situation. Is it not causing the client to freak out that you're not in nick user host format? Maybe. It's not causing this client to freak out, but maybe the other client doesn't like that. For which part do you mean? Like join should look like bad cop at localhost? Should it? I mean, that's what ChatGPT says. How much do we trust that? So where is that? Here? Instead of just Nick, it should be Nick. What Nick exclamation mark user at real name. Are those the right ones? Well, now it don't work. Nickname, username at domain. Join. What is that? That's our server host. That doesn't seem to work anymore. Is the pipe issue? No. Hold up. No, it's because I broke the message forwarding. Okay, this might still work. Okay, yeah, that still works. We could try it with the other client. Here, let's run both. We'll wait, what? There we go. No, still doesn't like it. Although we do have the same nickname. Yeah, hold on. Let me change my nickname on this one. This part's weird. Where's the at? Wait, but is that the server host or what host is that a reference to? Maybe what the server resolves your host name to you? Okay. Hey, Infinite. Hello, world. Use their IP? Oh boy. Gotcha. Okay, look. So the other user joined, but it's just not picking up in this client. This client hates me. I mean, in fairness, we've only implemented like 10% of the spec. So that's fair. Can we silence these pings and pongs? And a single 372. What's a 372? We're doing 1 through 4. We're not doing 372. Message of the day. I feel like you don't need that one. Do I need a 372 message when a user connects? Not strictly necessary. By sending the 376 message, you ensure that clients do not wait indefinitely for the message of the day. Mm. We could try a 376. Uh, sure. No, that wasn't it. Well, does this have any sort of debug mode? No. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's switch back to our whatever we were doing here. This is kind of a nice mode to have. If we can get this client to work. Maybe it's waiting for like a user list. What else did this say would come after the join, the topic? I think the reason we're getting different answers from GPT is because the response is different depending on the sub command on cap. I still don't think it's a cap thing. I think we can get rid of this completely and it'll be fine. If we just don't respond, I don't think this is where we're getting hung up. Now that we have this debug view, we can see like we're able to send the join command. It's something is hanging here. It's waiting for some information. So whether that's like user list or topic or something or both, I think that's what we need to send. So 366 indicates the end of the list of names. Let's try this one. What's this? Okay, useful. There's a lot of things happening. 5. Did you join a channel? Yeah, you joined Fubarbaz. Yeah, so I think a 366 might help us here. Uh, join test. It's that easy. We're in. Hello, friend. Holy shit. Hi. We're relaying internet chats. Insane. In fairness, we were already doing that yesterday, but we did some refactoring, all right? This is still exciting. Who needs to support a user list? Like let's do this. Let's get back to where we were yesterday by filtering out our own messages. So if our user so if prefix, let's remove the at. Is that the right way? End of string, yeah. Okay, okay. Wait, did this fixed our auto join? It works now. What the hell? We're gaming. All right, let's do a quick little gaming. And then let's open the floodgates. All right, so if you want to join, hold on. If you want to join the this is the address of the server. And this is the channel. Let's see if anybody can connect finally. I see a new pipe. Hello, Foo. Pause, champ. Am I in the right? Am I in the right server? Are other people joining? Uh-oh. Well, you crashed my you crashed my client. What did you send? What do you mean that wasn't you? Someone else named Lumi? Okay. It wasn't the server that crashed, it was my client. Did somebody try to join with Bad Cop 2 or something? What happened? I said pause, champ. Oh, somebody tried to join without a username or without a nickname. Yeah, that I could see why that would crash it. Yeah, we don't do any error handling. That's left as an exercise to the clients. You've logged in from 127? Yeah, well, you know, we're all friends. We're all on the same computer. It's not that you've logged in from 127. That's where you've logged in to. Is my local machine. Emoji test. Did we break? I feel like we broke. Why is there a temp file in here that's not a pipe? How's that even possible? Did we break? Let's reboot. You never got the emoji? Art of You Grim, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, I feel like this isn't working anymore. And I'm not sure why. We've got 3 clients connected. I'm doing pretty well. Everything started breaking as soon as I let strangers from the internet join my IRC server, so doing as well as I can given the circumstance. Yeah, it turns out IRC is kind of annoying to implement. Who knew? Why are we so screwed up here? Like, why am I not able to join anymore? Hold up. IRC v3? Yeah, I'm scared. What is v3? I'm just trying to do like the original. And it's broken. Good. Oh wait, I got in. Yeah, somebody's sending me capabilities, but I'm just ignoring them. Is it possible? Hmm. Oh, this is still on the other port. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Slash join test. We're not getting a response. Something is, see, I feel like we still don't have the pipes correct. Because this shouldn't happen. One client shouldn't be able to break it for everyone. But I think that's the world we live in. Why would that be? So something's not getting cleaned up. Yeah. I don't know. I might be too tired to debug this. This might be a tomorrow problem. What are they sending that's breaking you? I'm not sure. That's kind of the problem. Oh, wait, I'm in now. The architecture of this thing is very flimsy. And I'm wondering if it's possible that one slow connection is just tanking everything. Could that be what it is? Because we don't run into this issue in Bash stack. But we do have it here. Is somebody like manually connecting with Netcat or something? You were connecting with Senpai? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's put this back on off net and see if we can get it to, we can reproduce the issue. Okay. So let's see. What do we say to be we can say we're good cop. And then what do we do for user? It's like, what did you say you did? User X. Okay, we get a response. Okay, and then I join test. But that doesn't break anything. So what could lock this up? I'm not sure. If I disconnect, it's still not locked. What if I say I'm no, me wouldn't break it. Oh. What if I say I'm bad cop? Well, that crash is tiny. So that's one of the things we saw. If you notice, there's no Nick. But that still didn't. Wait, where? Oh, here? Oh, here. Oh, because when I opened this one, I just said user. I didn't say Nick. That makes sense. Your setup seems better than last time I was here. Yeah, I got a new camera. It was an impulse purchase some time ago. I've only done a few streams that so far because I like bought it and then stopped streaming for a while. I think I crashed it the first time because I sent user and it connected me before I could send the nick. Yeah. But it didn't crash it is the interesting thing. Something happened that just like locked it up. Is there like a code path here where we crash out without unsubscribing? Should we just put that into a trap? No, I think I don't know. We're having some kind of strange situation. Let's turn off all of the here, we're gonna do something jank. Where is this function defined? Okay. All right, we're running. There's 2 people connected. 3 people. 4 people. Uh-oh. So we've already gone wrong. I already can't join. Did somebody disconnect and it didn't close? Oh, I just got a connection lost and it didn't close. Okay, I don't think that trap worked actually. Oh, that time it closed. Huh. If I close this one, does it close? That one closed. But I had one that timed out and it didn't close. Good luck serving. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Well, I just control C'd and the rest of them got closed. Okay. So something is not working here. What is a scenario where a connection closes, but it doesn't hang up? What do all these flags mean again? Let's look up that. So we're doing -1. -1 says, after preparing to receive connections, print the local port number. Sure. -O. Leave IP options alone. L0. Right. Okay. And then we give it a connection limit of 1,000. Did you get the connection timeout from the IRC client itself? Yeah, so that could be. The server doesn't send any pings, it just pongs. But like if the connection timed out, it would still close the like underlying like TCP connection, right? Like surely server has to ping, client has to pong. I was getting pings from one of my clients. Is that wrong? Do they go both ways maybe? Oh, Pong with the same timestamp? Oh, wait. Wait, let's turn on no delay. I don't know if that's related. It's the only one of these I see that looks like it might be related. Let's just do this. If I don't know why this would make any difference, but okay, let's see if no delay helps. If anybody else wants to try. Wait, I didn't get that message. Okay, we've got four people connected. Oh no, I did get that message. Oh, it's working. Maybe. Pause chat. Okay. Professional bash hacker. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see if one of me quits. Does that break it? Are we still alive? I hope. Sick. Okay, I think optimistically, I think no delay was actually breaking us. You've never done this? You just downloaded your first IRC client? Hell yeah. Getting people into IRC in the 2020s is that's good stuff. I'm so paranoid when nobody is sending messages that it's broken. Like oh? Ping pong. Wait. Prop guy, have you connected twice with two different clients? Not intentionally. Odd. Very odd. Because your connection to the server never closed. But you rejoined the room. What happens if I join while I'm... Oh, wait. Well, read error. Connection reset by peer. Uh, oh no. Wait, this one's working. This one's not working. Test. Okay, maybe it's just the pinging isn't working. Like, how many people are in right now? It says there's 5. 5 is what I would expect. Okay, everybody disconnect. We should see this number go to 0. Okay, 3, 1. Who's still connected? Is someone still connected? Am I getting trolled? Oh no. I have a feeling that this was not good. Whatever happened here. Read error, connection reset by peer. That looks bad. Yeah, but this is a bigger issue than the pings. This is game breaking. If we have pipes in here that don't go anywhere, it's bad. Because if I connect now, everything's gonna be broken, I think. Testing. Testing. No? Okay. Okay, it's not broken. All right. Let's plot twist. But who are you, mystery pipe? What if I just delete you? Who were you? Yeah, the ping is gonna be tricky to implement. I won't lie to you. Because how It's not the times. It's the, well, okay, it's a little bit that, but it's also, I guess we just like run another process. Change the pong to ping. Server never sends pong. But if the client sends me ping, am I just not supposed to respond? How would changing the pong to ping change anything? We need to like do it on an interval, right? We need to like we like send ping Jello. Let's see. Sure. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Are you doing okay? Reply with a ping. And then sleep how long? What, like 30? Minute or two? Okay. We'll send them a number that goes up. That should work okay, I think. In theory. I love a good theory. Let's give it a try over here. I really need a better workflow for switching these ports. All right, have a good night. Oh, yeah, it's night. Tiny senpai. So now what? We just wait for. Okay, we did get a ping right away with 0 when we said pong. Let's see if Tiny has a debug. Log. Yeah, not really. Ping 0? Format ping 0. Oh, wait, yeah, where's my... I thought I had a... Yeah. Wait, I do have the colon. What the... See you later, guild. Okay, let's wait for our ping pongs. When we got the pong, we just said we didn't know what they were talking about. Where do I send them the ping? Okay, I do have the colon. I don't know why it gets stripped out by this. But see, I just got a ping from a client. Then I sent a ping and I got a pong. I should probably close them if they don't reply to the pong, but like... I tell you what we'll do. This is easy, actually. We... Wait, why do I have local? No, that's fine. We make a new variable called pong count. If pong count is less than ping, we crash. And then whenever we get a pong, easy. Oops. Okay. So if we connect with a manual situation and we wait 60 seconds, we should get disconnected. That's a long time to wait. Ah, good time to reflect on our life choices. Like, why am I writing an IRC server in 2024? It's a good question. Fortunately, I don't have the answer. Because it's cool. Exactly. You get it. Has it been 60 seconds yet? I feel like it's been 60 seconds. Now I'm not sure if it's been 60 seconds. But I feel like it has. Wait, it definitely has. What? What? Does that not close the connection? Hold up. It's not running right now. I'm running it locally. Interesting. Okay. But the exit 0 doesn't close the connection. I thought that would be a feature of this. Hmm. This is not the one I'm looking for. What is all of this? Oh, it's called Prague, I think. Let's see. Well, I'm curious if there's a way to make it. Do it. Okay, path exec. Well, okay then. I don't know if there's a way to make it close. We could try exit 1. Nah, it just doesn't close. Oh wait, is this just a netcat thing? Ooh. Okay, there's quite a few of these running. um How do we kill these? It's going good. Uh, it's not a HTTP server. Okay. How is this thing still connected to something? What am I working on? It's an IRC server. You thought I was drinking ketchup? No, it's just a red water bottle filled with ketchup. I don't know. I think it's working. Goodbye. It's actually hot sauce. Oh wait, that's backwards. See? Hot sauce. I think I'm too tired to keep going. No wonder you get dizzy. Yeah. It's a half a liter of hot sauce. It's water. See? Wait, I'm scared to... How far can I tilt this? You know, hot sauce contains water? Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Oh, wait, this one just has dice in it. That's not gonna work. That's not what you're looking for. Who even knows if this is better or worse than it was yesterday? But it sure is different because I changed a lot of the code, and for that reason, I believe I should make a commit. But I'm kind of tired, so I think this commit message might end up a little bit rambly, but that's okay because I say so. All right, and push. Commit message, are we human or are we dancers? Damn. I guess I look like a he today. I'm tired though. It is well past. I was gonna stream until midnight, and it sure is 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. So I'm gonna raid somebody and go the fuck to sleep. That's the wrong website. All right, where are we going? Yeah, thanks for watching, and thanks for helping me test my server, even though it's a little bit bad currently. It'll get there. It'll get there. Do we raid Abby again? Thank you. Thanks for the follow.
Recharge.
I'm just gonna raid Abby again. Okay, wait. I want to do it. Hold on. I'm doing it in this chat so I can actually see the stupid thing.
We can do really weird things, like if we hit a follower.
You plan on hosting that IRC server permanently when it's done? Yes. I want it to become a thing. So I don't know if you know El Clonk. Shout out El Clonk.
Okay, all of these things, I feel like
I
I'm sitting
forgot that I
on
was
the
gonna
couch
play a clip
of a psychiatrist's office getting my autism diagnosis. But I mean, well, it is what it is. Let's just say that it is what it is. We're sipping.
Okay, I don't know if you know him, but he has a cool IRC server that's bridged to his Discord, and I want to do the same thing, but I want to do it in Bash. Raid blocks the shout out. Oh, that's annoying. Well, you can click it in the chat here. Are we heading to Abigail's? Yes. Goodbye. Oh wait, no, it didn't go. That was the shout out ending. Okay, we still have time. You managed to click it. I'm proud of you. All right, now we're running out of time. I'll do the Kuvi Man thing and I'll just talk right through the ending and you won't even know because like it'll keep going, but then it'll like get cut off when the raid triggers.